This...
All right, let's look at your
They don't look armed. Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka. We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Joking.
Snake, did you find out where...
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Otacon.
Gotta be joking.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it.
I'm under it!
Raven.
Snake, that shadow.
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay? Snake.
No way.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the hold in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Nothing to report. Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
I'm under attack!
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the... Snake, are you in yet? Have you
Not
made...
in a million years.
You're all familiar with the shadow.
Okay, Snake.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project, but I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Freeze.
As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warfare. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Down. Right.
Freeze.
Front. To move on.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered. Next up is... Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? And the next one is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. Okay, what am I seeing now? Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? The next one's... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, last one's coming up. Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. We're good on the image of the lettering. 3 left to go. 1 each from the front right, front left, and the front of Metal Gear. Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left! Intruder to the right! Intruder to the left! Intruder to the right! Should that actually happen,
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. What's next? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next one's... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar.
This is
No
Snake.
way.
The mission... All right, let's look at your gear.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their...
Gotta be joking.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
On it.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it.
checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Snake, are you in? Okay, Snake.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Freeze.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Freeze.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
Freeze.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure on Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. It cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon.
Freeze.
It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
This weapon will render all other... This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project, but I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generations.
Freeze.
As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by
Freeze.
specific interests.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major plane. But this... Ours is not
Freeze.
the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter,
Good.
and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
Freeze.
As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Front. Down. Right. Front. Left. Down. Let's continue. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets
Freeze.
with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Freeze.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up.
We, the Marines,
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long. This is Snake.
Not in a million years.
All right, let's look at your gear.
We need to get a fix on...
with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life. We've shared everything. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Who's there?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We will return to position following patrol of the small room.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Okay, Snake.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never...
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Left. Front. Right. Up. Getting back to the topic at hand. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely.
So...
We, the Marines,
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shadow. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Definitely not.
The texture isn't far. The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area.
Get real. Get
Got it.
real.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the Big Shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle.
Definitely not.
Good work, Raiden.
Get real. Get real.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Freeze!
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp and...
Real.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First,
Not a chance. Definitely not. Definitely not. Freeze!
Got one, I see. Don't leave him
Not
lying
a
around.
chance. All right. Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me. Freeze!
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
I was...
What about the president?
Not a chance. What's up?
Take a look. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Not a
Jack.
chance.
Jack?
Not a chance.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy...
Get real. Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes.
Definitely not. Colonel, who are Dead Cell?
They are pretty much what that guy Pliskin described them as.
A special forces unit? The brainchild of the former president?
Chances are...
Get real.
What's up, Jack? I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
what, sir?
Nothing. Right. That's that. Return to your duties.
You guys are unbelievable.
Definitely not. He's asleep? Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. Kid.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones.
I'm...
I'm all right.
Freeze! Freeze!
What are you?
Don't kill me.
Freeze! Freeze!
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Wrighton, Stillman is a top-notch Make doubly sure you...
Freeze!
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot?
Sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Nothing here.
Freeze!
Send back up. I have an unknown target here.
An intruder!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
Understood. Order backup units sent to warehouse H on B1 of Strut F. Don't let the enemy escape.
Move! Clear!
Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Freeze!
Nothing here. Please don't.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Freeze!
Huh? What are you? Don't kill me.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Not a chance. Get real.
There's somebody there.
Freeze! Get real.
Who's there?
Freeze! Huh?
Don't kill me.
Freeze!
Not a chance.
Freeze!
Nothing here.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Freeze!
What are you? Don't kill me.
Not a chance.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Freeze!
Got it. Get real. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Kill me now. That went nowhere.
Freeze!
Don't kill me. Don't...
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me? There's somebody there.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he dead, Sal?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move! What are you doing? Let's take a little break from both. My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh? Not a chance. Yeah.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
real.
The hostages are being... The surveillance camera.
Biometrics. Crap.
No. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here on your ship. You saw it.
Why did they have to bring the... Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this? Get real. Colonel. Freeze! Huh?
What are you?
Nothing here.
Is there somebody there? Who's there?
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Get real.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not
Definitely not.
behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section.
All right.
Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Right.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Freeze!
Help!
Freeze!
Just try to pull the trigger. Don't shoot.
Help! Help!
Freeze! No! Who's there? Huh? Please don't.
Freeze!
What are you? Don't kill me.
Freeze!
Help!
Time to retreat.
You have the directional microphone.
Get real.
According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker.
No
This should
doubt.
make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct.
No
Use
doubt.
the directional microphone to locate it.
Hello?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must
Good
be
morning.
Ames.
Good morning.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
What's up?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You
Good
must be
morning.
Ames.
Good morning.
You must be Ames. You must be
You must
Ames.
be Ames. It's him. Someone get over here. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. It's him. Someone get over here. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. Time to retreat. You must be Ames. What's up? You must be Ames.
Freeze!
Help!
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Freeze!
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared.
Raiden.
Get real.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Possible hostile sighted. Send backup.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? Then perhaps you're Ames, right? Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
My name's Jennifer.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Sighted. Send backup.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me!
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stay away from
I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I bet you're not Ames either. I bet you're not Ames either.
Was there a noise just now?
Frankly, I don't care whether you're Ames or not.
Possible hostile sighted. Send backup.
You're Jennifer.
In the Shell 1 core.
Stop! Don't touch me!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1
You're
in
Jennifer.
the Shell 1 core.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Jennifer. You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly.
Get real.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Not a chance.
Raiden, put on the enemy's uniform. Ocelot is headed your way. Don't forget to select the AK as well.
Get real.
He's coming here.
You,
pick up your AK.
Where are you going?
Freeze!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
What the hell?
Freeze!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
What the hell?
Freeze!
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
What the hell?
Freeze!
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
He's...
What the hell?
Freeze!
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face! You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself! We meet at last. Hostages alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate.
Freeze!
some help here.
Freeze! Enemy intruder sighted. Send personnel.
Something over Something over there. Over there.
All units
nothing here.
Freeze! Freeze! Huh?
What are you?
Don't kill me!
Freeze!
Freeze!
Who's there?
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Nothing here.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Freeze!
What are you?
Don't kill me.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now.
That's exactly
How's
it.
the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I... Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now.
That's exactly
What about
it.
that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
What's up with this guy?
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
No. Colonel.
Get real.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover! Stop impersonating him!
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? Otacon, we're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Use this!
What are you doing?
More ammo! Catch! More ammo! Catch!
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. No! What the? Damn! Try dodging this!
Right, I'll take care of it.
What the? Damn!
Use this!
It's running on water.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Definitely not.
The president's all yours.
No doubt. Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake,
Definitely not.
you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend?
Probably,
A legend
yeah.
is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers, everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you
Listen
come
when
back to
someone's
all
talking
this?
to you.
Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else.
that supposed to
Fighting
mean?
was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
Real.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake
What?
are identical on the genetic level.
Real.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection.
real.
We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
No.
That's all there is to it.
No.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause,
Definitely
yes.
not.
The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal
No.
Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a
No.
cause worth fighting for.
That's right.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago.
I see.
I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
That's exactly
We have a
it.
responsibility to the coming generations,
Whatever.
to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
Whatever.
We need to remember, to spread the word,
Probably,
to
yeah.
fight for change.
Probably,
and that's what
yeah.
keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
That's exactly it.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
Get real.
But our group, Philanthropy,
Get
received
real.
some information. A new Metal
see.
Gear prototype was being developed
No
here,
doubt.
and terrorists were planning
Not
to
a
raid the
chance.
facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
I got
So
it.
you're here to...
We're here to stop all that.
Yeah.
But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell.
Not a chance.
We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles.
Not a chance.
Otacon's here for someone.
Yeah.
I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Not a chance.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to...
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
a pretty sight.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
The enemy. Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
You're a real egotistical woman.
We...
Not a chance.
Who's there?
Get real.
What is that? What are you doing? Get away! What is it? Stop it!
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir. Do you read me, sir? Not a
yeah.
chance.
I wish to be a member of the Patriots.
Not a chance.
My That's right.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public.
That's exactly it.
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about...
Not a chance.
This is card 4.
Colonel. Not a chance.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story.
Definitely not.
The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house
Definitely
down.
not. Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
That's going a bit too far.
There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built
sure how I
here.
feel about that.
And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Not a chance.
How did Photos of Snake, taken by the...
I see.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later.
Not a
The
chance.
nuclear strike's been prevented, but
see.
Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal
Not a
with.
chance.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Supposed to mean?
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing
supposed
here?
to mean? You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Get real.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
What?
Raiden, find her.
do you think I'm on my way.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is
Not a
Otacon.
chance.
What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see.
Not a chance.
Emma's probably... Emma's probably... Shoot a fire...
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb? Get real. No doubt.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
All right. Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. No doubt. Not a chance.
Leave me. I can't swim.
Not a chance.
Put your ear.
I remember my...
Not a chance. Right. All right.
That's exactly
Are you
it.
reading me, Emma?
Yes,
Not
lab...
a chance. Not a chance. Let me guess. That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
You perv! Unbelievable! What do you think you're doing at a time like this?
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Keep your hands to yourself! Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless. Keep your hands to yourself!
You're a real egotistical woman.
Didn't you hear me? I said no!
How self-centered.
I don't want to do this.
How cute.
What is wrong with you? You suck, you know that?
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Keep your hands to yourself!
You're a real egotistical woman.
No!
Not a chance.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Not a chance.
What do you think you're doing to her?
All right.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Press down and hold the action button near Emma. You won't be...
Jack, do you need to save? Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
What a weirdo.
Hey, Jack. Take care, Jack.
What do you think?
Not a chance. How cute.
How?
How cute.
Oh, Venus and Cancer.
Raiden, take Em.
Freeze! Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Freeze! Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Freeze! Huh?
Don't kill me.
Freeze!
Help!
Not a chance. Get real.
I'm so tired. How did all this happen? I can't do.
Not bad at all. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name. Dress is pretty weird, too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes, though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Get real.
I'm scared. I'm so tired.
Not bad at all.
Wish I were that relaxed.
Doing here? Did all this happen? What am I doing here? How did all this happen? This sucks. How did all this happen? I'm scared. Too shaky. What if I fall? I'm so tired. This sucks. I'm so tired.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
Oh no, my stomach! Not again! This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Not bad at all. All right. Not bad at all. Phew.
Raiden,
Emma's going a bit too far.
Not a chance.
Freeze! Help!
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room.
agree.
This is no time to get sidetracked.
Get real.
Hurry!
Get real.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Jack? Your mission data's been saved.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal Gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Not a chance.
So you joined... Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Not a chance.
Who's there?
Definitely not.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Not a chance.
Move the right stick up and... What are you thinking? Ah! Moron. Ah! What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Damn kid! What are you thinking? Come on, time to go.
Not a chance. Get real.
Stop fooling around, kid.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
Whatever. Not a chance.
Stop fooling around, kid.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, a perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
So
Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Good
work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
There's no set. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. in the world ever see. The best things in life are free. Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Snake, you there?
genes! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.